Welcome to Nevermind the Furthermore. Wait a minute, this music isn't right, the scene isn't right. Hang on. That's more like it. And now it's time for the show for all creatives. Nevermind the Furthermore. Your source for conversation, inspiration, and fun. With your host, Nicholas Anthony Tockert. He's an artist, a writer, a swordsman, and a game designer. He knows how to use the sword and axe in historical battles without anybody getting hurt too much. He's also the Manatee Man, master of marketing. And he may even have a guest or two. One thing, though, to be certain. Just don't call him a cryptid. With that, it's about time for the show. So sit back, enjoy, and have some coffee and chat with us.
Good morning, Nevermornings. I'm your host with the most, Mr. Nicholas Anthony Tockert, coming at you over the airways on WNTF. Never mind the furthermore. Never mind the furthermore is brought to you with the love and support of our good friends over at the Independent Creator Directory. That's indiecd.org, your one-stop shop for the best and the brightest authors, artists, and musicians. We're also made possible by sales of the Simple Sword, the Fighting Axe, and the Simple Spear, all part of our ongoing series of Western martial arts manuals designed to help you go from having never handled the sword to teaching the art to others. And, of course, Haints and Hellfire. A dark secret is claimed 2 lives and is hunting an innocent child at the edge of the Appalachian Mountains. Only his aunt, a plucky reporter, her cameraman, and a very odd cat stand against the forces of darkness. All right, folks, happy hump day. I'm pleased to be sitting down with you guys. We're going to chat a bit. We're going to do some art. It's going to be a very good time. Yesterday, my accountability was I was cleaning, and then we ended up going to the library, and I got to sit and do a little bit of dungeon design, and it was very soothing. It was very nice. I'm in a bit of a funk, a bit of a dry season when it's coming to a few things, especially dungeon design right now. It's just not clicking over like it should. So it's something I have to sit down and really work at, because I have some projects that I'd love to have ready by StompCon. But I guess I do have a couch. No, it's just darker. Anyway, so it's been pretty good. We are experiencing a cool front. So right now it is 65 degrees, which means when I am done here, I will likely have to go outside and do yard work. Mixed blessing, you know what I'm saying? Still, I'm going to enjoy it. Now, in past years, I would be nervous thinking I didn't get to swim. This is a lull. This is a special lull that comes in about this time of year for reasons I cannot understand, but its goal is to reset us back to sane temperatures. Temperatures where blue jeans are comfortable, where you can breathe outside. Even the cicadas aren't quite that obnoxious. And then it has the absolute audacity to jump up to the triple digits again, so we feel it even worse. I think it's malicious intent, but I'm going to enjoy it while it's here. Nice, cool, brisk, almost fall-like temperatures. Now, before I get to that, though, I have quite a bit of art I need to do for you guys. So I'll be doing that and working on my surroundings. I am going to probably have to start. I have to do a Nick Knows Nerf, but I have to do it in such a way that it shows up right. And I'm not quite sure how I want to do that yet, because YouTube and I have been arguing a bit about getting my videos shown. So it may just be a live mass unboxing where I just sit and go through the blasters that desperately need to be unboxed so I can use them or sell them or whatever. But I can't do that till I film it, so that's coming down the pipe too. I just have a lot to do, and I am looking forward to it. I have a busy weekend planned, so I have to get things set up so that I can get to that in some semblance of peace. What are you guys doing? Are you enjoying this cooler front, those of you who are experiencing it? Or is this just a little bit of frigid heck that's keeping you from your summertime fun? Let me know where that stands in the chat. And malware bites can go away. Anyway, malware bites can go away. Okay. Beyond that, we're going to get into doing some art. I'm really excited to do that. If you have ideas, requests, I can't guarantee I'll get to them, but I can't guarantee that I won't, because it'll all depend on how the mood hits me. Okay? So, let's hop into the chat for a while. And then we're going to see about hitting the art. Okay, love that pick. Thank you. I'm very proud of how especially today's picture came out. It's a very good one. Good morning, and of course, good morning, Donna. Being a woman of taste and quality. Good morning, Carl. Yes, I'm a bit perky. I've had a Pop-Tart and 3 cups of coffee. And we might have a Creatives at Play tonight. Oh, excellent. Hey, what's been, dude? Thanks for coffee and yay, CFP. Glad to do it, Donna. And we both have, okay, so you have your deliveries. Good. Should be out whacking weeds, but here I sit. I will literally, that's my plan, as soon as the stream is done. Well, lunch and then weed whacking. Morning. Good morning, Foxy. Plus, bought us 2 mouse toys today for praise. And Trey and Donna did their Munzie capping for the day. Dawn. Well, I'm glad you keep them on that. Good morning, Foxy. I am beating my noggin against the wall as I fight my computer restarting. Big update? I had some hassles with mine. It froze about 5 minutes ago. Had to do a hard restart. If you have to go reboot, go ahead. We'll wait for you. You have 7 minutes. And sometimes it comes back grumpy. I understand that too. I guess Dawn got the blue screen of death yesterday, but she fixed it. Woohoo! Been there. Let's not speak of it too much. My lovely wifey brought chicken livers for me the other day, so I'm building up my iron. Gonna be Iron Man. Better than Calcium Man. Good morning, Uncle Carl, Aunt Donna, and Foxy. Did I miss anyone? My thoughts are flowing like mud this morning. Well, we'll see if we can't jumpstart you, and I will be sending you that picture probably sometime during the stream, if we're being honest. I haven't had a chance to sit down in front of my computer. Parental duties being what they do. Yep. And Hi, Angelina. You got all of us. It's a small group for so far. If it's fun art time, so people arrive later. They tend to. And hey, Nick. Hey, Angelina. Here's music. Drops like. Very nice. Nathan loves chicken livers with hot sauce. You. I don't eat specific parts of an animal for some reason. Grind it all together and put it in a hot dog. I don't want to know. I can understand that. And also, livers have a very distinct taste that not my jam. And back at the after second restart. LOL, Angelina. It's going to be like this morning, are we? Mm-hmm. Yep. Pokes with stick. Behave, you. Pictures Yoda smacking. Pictures Foxy smacking the PC. Like Yoda in the R2-D2 movie. That is the most epic fight in all of Star Wars. Yes, you see me. Wondering if I should wake Dawn with a text. She slept through Monday's show and felt guilty. It happens. And I don't know. I'm not sure. It usually starts at 8 Angel. Hold on. Delina. I don't know. I'm out of the loop. Things have been thinging. Good morning, Nick and all. Happy hump day. How y'all today? I'm currently stickering up my folder designated for my outpatient PT homework that I got assigned yesterday. Yay! Hey. CP at 7 Central. Cat. Stickers are fun. We love Cat. Cat is an absolute angel. Catability made a Google account designated for my back book that I decided to do. Oh, back book. Okay, got you. Big thank you goes out to Carl Witzman for this title suggestion before your back surgery. Aw, thanks. See, cool. Stopping mine from eating string. Hey, Cat, what is about animals and eating non-foods? Pika cats. Oh my gosh. We may summon Churro at that rate. Let me see. We're going to run an ad, and then we're going to get into the whole art bit. Let me see whose ad are we going to run. Oh, there we go. I'm not ready to replace my mouse, but every once in a while it gets a little bit squirrely. I think, yeah, we will run Mags' ad, and we'll be back in just under a minute. Alrighty. Well, we got a few more comments. These cats know with cats, they really don't know better. People with Pika is weird to me because you know it's food, not food. I know a lot of people who actually have Pika. No, Pika's a guy. Pika's a condition. Thank you, son. I got airdropped beverages. Inspiration of my back book came from reading Jeremy Renner's My Next Breath. Hey, Kat. Hey, Angelina. Rolling inspiration is good. And Nick in the house. Hello, Emily. Well timed. Chapter 1 from my back book comes from reading both Brian Johnson and Billy Idol's autobiography. That's wonderful. Okay, we are going to add this to the stage. We're going to move this where I need to be. And we are going to get some music while everyone greets Emily, who is worthy of a greet. Anyway, yes, everyone's happy to see Emily. Now, highly energetic Particles Boogie at 20 because that's what I was told you guys like. I can't really hear it, but that's okay. The things I do for my fans. Now, let's get back here. Greetings, and greetings. Thank you from Emily. Let's open this up. So, it hit 65. That means it's officially spooky season, right? Isn't that how we roll with these? Am I feeling today? Like, I'm in a vibe, but I haven't quite figured out where it is yet. Because I could just do a generic blue, but I'm feeling more motivated. Okay, let's see. Let's start with yellow. Yeah, I haven't done a yellow sky in a while. And we're just gonna get our nostalgia lenses on. Because yellow means, oh yes, I believe it's spooky season all around. I don't know if kick isn't working. I'm not quite sure about that, but I appreciate it. And we're just blotting in this nice baggedy yellow sky. And then I got to figure out what I want to do with it. Because yellow sky is a nice thing to start with. And usually I have some vague idea where I'm going. I got nothing today. Which means it's going to be an interesting one. I don't have any really what I would call compatible prospects. Ooh. Take my glasses off for proximity for a while. What? No, we're not doing that. Need soft. Thank you very much. I'm gonna, Joe hasn't been here because he's working, and I'm not going to be able to, I have to teach myself how to 3D print properly now, which scares the living heck out of me. I have a phobia of a certain type of failure. Little kid Nick is still in the back of my mind screaming, I'm gonna get in trouble! Which usually means that's exactly what I should be doing, but it's never easy, and I do like, I like to share how I'm functioning, warts and all. Love. Okay, we can get a bit like that, just a little bit of spookiness going. How's that looking on yours? Almost. Let's see. Ooh. My glasses got dinged, and I'm waiting for replacements because I can't figure out what's wrong with these guys. Currently reading broken music. Ooh, and waves you to leave the kick. I think so, but, I'm just checking, trying to see where my vibes are. Need to finish reading Robbie Robertson's book, Insomnia. Ooh. Love is always crazy with a spooky little girl like you. Kat is quite the reader. Doesn't the band Ministry sing a song called Halloween is Every Day? It could be. Finally rained enough here to call it rain last night. Congratulations. More than sprinkles even. I slept well. Don't have peek about I had a few unfortunate experiences with trying non-foods when I was a child. Says Angelina. Straight vanilla. Oh, I think everybody has tried straight vanilla extract at one point. Perfume. Bathroom soap. I can see that. I figure if I read a lot, that will help me be a better writer. I love an author that makes you feel like you were right there when things happen. Oh, that's great. I love that too. Immersion. In kids, it's one thing. Special learning. My brother, pension poisoning. Oh, jeez. Well, the best writers are always readers first. Keith Richards is excellent at taking you on adventure. Yet he lived, Foxy Lucky Boy. Come to think of it, how poisons might come to explain a lot of things. This is very lucky. He thought yard shrooms were the same as the ones in the fridge. Woo! He is very lucky. Okay. Now we've got this. Got this nice. It's a little too linear. Let me see. Let me do a bit of this. I just want to bulk up. Like I said, I'm trying to bulk up parts of the clouds almost inconveniently. There we go. Maybe a little this and that, this and that. Yeah, let's go. Light brush that like that. Okay. We can get a little vignette-y in it. I don't usually get hit on the vignettes that hard in my landscapes, but maybe that's what this needs. And then we need a shot of it, maybe? Yep. That's not bad, is it? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Whoops, we got some new comments. Comment down. Ken, I'm not sure that's the reason to read stories or not read my stories, having the reader be there. I don't know if reading a lot has made me a better writer. It's made me a better procrastinator. I like to procrastinate, but I keep putting it off. I used to read a ton, haven't lately. Best compliment I've gotten is put it down. And that's very much a true sentiment. We're going to a normal layer now. I'm going to start with, again, I don't have a plan. I am literally just going into this with nothing of the sort of plan. Just something is going on. I don't know what. Only editing one here. We're going to double tap that. I want the pale, and then I can come back and I can deftly darken a bit. Oops. I don't know what this is. Nightshade. Light. Normally, I'm a little more in tune with the vibe, but right now I don't have a vibe. I'm just chunking along, really letting yeah, with the green. We're just do this. I kind of like that. We'll pull this down too, like that. No, just do that. Again, not planning anything, this is just artistic vibing. Going heavy. Going black. The clouds are making you sleepy? Thank you. Sleepy clouds are nice. Well, this is very tranquil, end of the day kind of vibing. Got a lot of my little trees. Let's just do some of this up here and do. I think it's Fat Boy. Okay, maybe that was a little too fat. That's okay. I like them thick. There we go. I'm just gonna keep putting in. Add a little something depth to this, maybe. Doesn't need to be there fully, but I think it doesn't need to fully connect. Like, I feel like this side's a bit closer. There's just a bit more lean to it. So just do some of this. And this is very chill. If I were doing this picture and I was listening to Nature Walk, I think it is, by the wonderful Dan Littlefield, I would be just zonked. This is very copacetic, very leisurely, very I could sleep. Has a very end of the day vibe. What else could I listen to? I mean, obviously, I need to a bit of holiday chasing. A lot, because I don't usually worry too much about holidays. But it just feels like such a nice but strange area. There is, go here, go here, to try something. So when in doubt, put it on the next layer. And I am going to go here. I don't think, well, thank you. I don't know if Dan is here, but I saw, I tried to save the link, so I'll see if I can find it. But there is a Japanese pen that works like a tattoo gun to make pointillism easier. Oh, that's the Yellow Baron. Oh, he's angled over there. Shoot. The Yellow Baron, if you don't know, you may be newer to the program, is a biplane. Well, he's a gentleman who flies a yellow biplane, and he crop dusts the fields and all that. But he's also rather entertaining, at least to me, because he does, you know, tricks and stuff up there sometimes. Doesn't usually do loop-de-loops, but he'll barnstorm like the best of them. I swear there was a while where he was taking dust touch and goes off the roofs of some of these houses. And, you know, I mentioned that, and it was going on, you know, he was swooping around, and one of my buddies was getting very upset because, you know, that's against the rules, and he started to actually complain, like he was going to call the FAA on the guy, and it's like, look, this is Earl Park, do not take one of my few means of entertainment away. I'd be very cross if you do. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a dry riverbed. It's so foreign to me, and I have a compulsion. Let me see. Okay, let's see. I've missed quite a few comments because I was working. So let's knock through these. Well, I've had a lot of my time during surgeries. I love relaxing with a book is beautiful. Do you have plans for another monthly show soon, Uncle Carl? I upgraded premium account, thinking paying for it would help remind me to cap, and I have no idea what new thing can do. Probably because I don't know what the old things do yet. Fair. Clouds are making you sleepy. Great, Angelina. Don't blame her though. Stress makes you sleepy sometimes. Remind me to start bringing the book I'm currently reading to staff meetings. And if anyone says anything, I'll say, well, does your agenda have anything important to the art teacher? If I did a show on my own, that might hurt her feelings. Wow, I'm feeding. Well, now, I like them. Should I not? Nope, I refuse. And yes, Cat. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting a mind. That's the thing. I was thinking a draft. I was really feeling. Actually, I was not thinking a draft. I have something else in mind, but we'll see. So it's off color. Yes, Lion King. If you haven't seen Lion King 1.5, please do. Oh, okay. Now, I'm going to be silly. I'm going to be silly because I was thinking something and you guys have kind of talked me into it. And it will instantly change the scaling is going to become very important. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Nope, don't like that. Hold on. Let's instantly raise the the quality on this project just for this. That should be a brown, but I've used most of the browns I like already. So do that to lighten it up for now, and then I'll add detailing. Well, nice thing is I could do something very silly like this, and it don't count it as ruining, because I can just take the layer off if I want a clearer let's see. Now, yes, I have to treat this just like I would treat Nope. Got a bunch of comments. Hold on. Yes, the humor group. Yes. Oh, absolutely. But now the next question I have to figure out is the scaling. Because there's part of me that thinks I should be like zoot. But then it becomes all about the dyno. I don't know if I like that. You know, I see the gaps. Keep this right, I can do this. Yep. I kind of like them stacked up though. If I do it like this, but I can always come back and reselect it. Yeah, I kind of like that. But for some reason, the two of them completely ruin it. Oh my gosh. The Zen vibe, and then suddenly dinosaurs. I don't know, guys. I go back to working on suddenly dinos. There is finally one movie that is out, that is coming out anyway, that I am somewhat excited about. And that hasn't happened in a long time. I think it's called The End of Oak Street. And of course, this isn't paid anything because that would require someone to pay me. But it looked like a chunk of a neighborhood just gets dropped off into the Jurassic or Cretaceous period. Probably Cretaceous. Said dinos. Okay, cool. We really like the said dinos. Then that means I do need to do. I wasn't sure, but that means I do need to come in here and take yellow. I can be lazy. Thank you. I am definitely going to get dinged for this. Oh my gosh. I must not start humming when I want to start humming because I'm pretty sure I'll get in trouble for it. But, you know, I can't be the only one thinking. That's not bad. It doesn't need to be overly complicated, it just needs to be a vibe. I believe we have love this. I don't like that though. That part needs work. Two. No, let's do something. Yeah. For some reason, this is very. I think this will be helpful on a Monday morning. Undo that, undo that. Add a layer, maybe some soft light. What's that? Two things. The question is, do I want to airbrush the soft light, or do I probably would be smart and use a pointless brush? And I know I use like 5 brushes. You really should just like make a favorites folder of some sort and just be like, yes, this is what I use every time I do this. More. This to have to soften up the water anyway. And we shall call it the land. I think we should call it your grave. Yes, I did a firefly reference. This should really not surprise anyone. And now we'll just go back to airbrush. Do a bit of that. On the little Betsy Swan heads. I have no idea why I felt the need to do dinosaurs. I believe it is September 19th, yes. It is tragic about Sam Neill. He's an amazing actor. Even if he is responsible for scarring the heck out of me as a child. My parents were usually pretty good about not having me watch things that weren't appropriate for my age. But we watched a lot of sci-fis, and we watched we had just watched Disney's The Black Hole, which is an amazing film. But the next in our double feature was Event Horizon. And I am still, to this day, haunted by the image of Sam Neill saying we won't need eyes where we're going. Like, that creeps the heck out of me. Like, to this day, it makes me very uneasy. There you go. We got some dinos coming down for a drink. Part of me wants to put a Rexy, but I don't think so. I think I'll leave these dinos. And let me bang through these because I've gotten way behind again. Oh, Zen dinos, yes. Oh, she'll get offended. LOL. Like a train wreck, but you can't look away. Makes it fun. Yes, Kat, join us in Uncle Carl's secret humor group. All the kids are join us. One of us. One of us. Should be September 19th. Thanks, Kat. Nick often posts links from his feed, which is scary enough. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Speaking of Laura Dern, did Andrea see her film Gold? Where have you going, where have you been? I don't think so, but sounds good. Will there be a StompCon this year? Yes, that is the plan. Joe, HaloCon? I have no idea. Valora, well, on way Avenue, the reason you can't remember the name is I have, like, the Benton County Annex. It's awesome to see Dern in Palm Royale. So I thought, Wild at Heart. Okay, cool. We've caught up with that. I'm a little bit late for the next commercial, so we will... we'll bang that out. And yes, apparently they're all coming to Halagon. Well, that is wonderful. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to finish this, don't I? Hold on. Let's see, what is next week? Next week is the 27th, 29th, 30th. Okay, cool. So, I guess I will sign it. Let's see. I'll just sign the next one. I need to be better about finding my work. Oh, wrong way. Let's just do this. There we go. And save as sunset over the Zen dinos. I really need to do a bunch of posting. Anyway, bam. That's done. And we will just, while we're here, this makes life easier. Bam. And yes. And then we will come over here. We'll come over here. And this is going to be one of those massive Nevermind the Furthermores. There we go. And we're just going to go. Wait, stop it. So this needs to be centered. Mostly. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll do that so it's there. And we will split JPEG. Okay. 7. Oh wait. Hold on. And TF 727. 26. Bam. Now I am off. That's nice. We like that. And we are outie. We need the next one, so we will close that. Yes, we'll save it. We'll set a new one up. I should have left that up so that you can see it. There we go. And we're going to run. Oh, hello, Dawn. And let me stop the music. I'll run an ad real quick. And we will go from there. Well, Dawn did just come in, so we'll run that, maybe. Alrighty. Now, I am definitely in the mood to do something radically divergent from that, but let's go through the comments. Dawn. Everyone's greeting Dawn. We love Dawn. Just talking about you, sleepyhead. And yeah, that's fine. Up all night on kick? Possibly. Ooh. Probably needed the healing power. Just to one. Best of luck. Happy Zappy. And I am uh ta, 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 I know I took a bunch of screenshots because I was looking. Oh, wait, no. I downloaded those. I downloaded those from Reddit. There we go. I am fascinated by like cyberpunk. So I think I'm going to do a cyberpunk something for this picture. It's been a bit. It has been a minute. So what am I in the mood for, though? Okay, yeah, that's a good rough example. We'll just okay. Oh, music. You guys need music. Dawn, it's hard to stay up all night. Hey, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep thanks to assorted problems. We will get to New Orleans. Let's get Cyberpunk to this. Fill that in. Like this. A little too zoomed in. I would like to be able to show more detail. But let's get it right. Put these big circles out here. Yeah, this is going to need some more detail. So we can do this. This needs to have there. There we go. This. A little bit of greebling. I don't want to go nuts with it, but now I'm just adding chunks to make the helmet more interesting. I'll add just a bit of gas mask canister to it. I'm feeling dystopian right now. I'm feeling, you know, this. I think I'm going to make this a little, add some features. Just make this a little more out there. We'll just do that. Okay, so we got that going. That. I want to imply that there's fabric involved. Oh, looks good. Let's see. It's Katie. Many people's are. I slept late too I dragged myself to work 20 minutes late. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Go to bed at 9 to wake up with the cat at 4 a.m. Ouch. Arthritis sucks, and yes, it does. It does indeed. Saw YouTube about tabletop gamer. Some robot company sent him an AI. Oh yes, yes. That would be one of the ones that came through my feed. Fascinating video. I have to be the dock at 8:45. Ooh. Yes, that's a good idea. Oh, my head is permanently screwed on. Good. Better screwed on than screwed up. Sometimes I feel like I'm going this way. I'm pretty sure my mom used super glue to prevent, the idea of me losing my head. Let's do this a bit. That. What else do we have going on? Because this is a wonderful layer, so I'm just going to leave that like that. And give another layer, and I'm going to grab a different color because I need, with this much, I need, whoops, yeah. My pictures have resorted themselves, which is not the best thing in the world. Oh. Go to fix the thing on the long layer. I don't want a stupid pose. Okay, so we'll just throw try to force myself to draw a skinny person. Always been one of my favorite areas. People tend to be a bit more full figure, but we're going to do this for now. I like this pose. I'll figure something out. No. Hey. provide here. Get some clear legs in here. Still thicker than I'd prefer, but happens. There we go. Do this real quick. One of these. That lets me do this kind of thing. Just need to must be oversized. And that can move to around. I am mildly obsessed with cyberpunk streetwear. So I watch a lot of the videos. I look at a lot of the art and the fashion. Start here. Block it out. That. Do that. Hey! Let's repair things from it. Sounds ominous. Do you fix your door? Not yet. Long list of things to be done. Yep, there's always a list. Oh, this arm does make a lot of sense to me. So I don't know. I gotta do something. This arm's very... very much so. Yeah, I gotta do something with that pose. It means a lot of work. That's fine. Let's get some set up. And we can man, this is starting to have a certain amount of Shadowrun vibe to it. And I can't help but love that for it. That arm's still wrong. Okay, fine. What does this arm do next? Reverse? No. Bring that angle up. covers a lot of the detail. I want to cover the detail. Here, less of the detail. Covered. Not perfect, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. That head has to go. That has to go. That's fine. Don't worry, I'll give her a new one. I'm not gonna leave her. Now, I just want her. I want to change some details. Add some details. There we go. Just like that. Here. There. I want this to have a certain cinematic look. And we don't worry about things like practicality. The legs. This. I still like the oversized shoes. Again, totally needle straps. Yeah, that's a good reference. Now, see, now we've got a sense of story coming in. What else do we need? Grab another color. I'm just plotting this out. And I understand if you guys have to go to lunch, no worries. You don't need it anymore, probably. Stop swelling when the temperatures go down. Exactly. Might have to call and say you can't get out and you need to go has to feed. Tempting. Don't forget lunch. Looks good. Okay, thank you. This is going to be one of those that I invest way too much time in. I can just tell. I'll have to do at least. Make her 4 pounds. This is going to go. Certain mushrooms. Turn that into typing. That's not bad. White center line. Like that. Should work. This isn't a high doesn't need to be a high complexity piece. We've got a couple figures. I'm just gonna fix that hand, or at least do something there. Okay. Now I'll start an ink layer. Man. I like how these are all set up. Yes, I do. Merge, merge. So now I put all the colored layers into one. Because I'm not really messing with them, and if I do, I need to be able to mess with multiple things. So we've got normal layer, and actually let's name that one. Because inks. And it is. Bye, guys. Hi, Chris. Happy hump day. That's training to go pull that door open. And we've got a bunch of people signing off, saying hi and bye, so we'll just cut through that. I need to actually stop and hydrate. Because if I don't, Churro will get mad at me. Anyway. Let's go grab my pen. Do I want Churro? Yeah. This has to be thicker. So I have to start quite a bit bigger than I normally do. Okay. And this needs to come down quite a bit. So this is like that for now. Wrong color. Yep. Okay. Don't blame me, blame Masamune Shinro. Shiro. I was at an N. For my absolute love of cyberpunk. If you look at Ghost in the Shell, you look at oh, hi Dan. There's something I was going to talk about with Dan. Now I can't remember what it was. It's all together. See those now? Because as soon as they have something I can identify them by, I start to hear crackles of the dialogue in my head. I'm going to have fun with this. I'm saving this middle part right here as a great time. Oh, there we go. Tron meets Halo, yes! Very much, Angelina. And not Angelina, Emily. I clicked and my brain spat out. But yes, and a bunch of greetings for everybody, because we all love Dan Hallfield. And Grant, cool. So it looks like everybody's seeing that. And you went swimming? I'm envious. I've not gotten to yet this summer. But I am plotting a run in the near future. I just have to, whoops. I have to figure out how I'm going to get there, and it won't be for a week or two because we're in the cool down middle part of summer, where it lies to us and thinks, hey, there could be life here. Do that. This. That. But these two gaps are going to be very important later for getting the vibe. But yes. Seems like a very small cartridge to me. It could be bigger, but I kind of also like the vibe. We're just going to keep working on this guy, but I think he's everything he needs to be. Doing that. What's that? Yes, I do. I think it's done on that part. Yeah, maybe. So that has to be so. I'm just trying to catch where I know it can get stupid. Use that. And then it needs much heavier lines on this part. Yeah, I have to figure out something else for that, but I still haven't gotten where I want to be on that one. Redoing on this needs just a touch of work. It is amazing how powerful few lines can be, making something look infinitely more complex. It must be, cyberpunk or something. It's got the weird almost circuit board lines, right? That doesn't matter. Okay, now going down to a more normal size as a base, I am going to add another layer. I'm going to work on her because I'm going to end up pulling a lot of layers together again. But I need that, which means I need this to be a bit more there. Okay, cool. Now we'll work on her. Ooh, Dave Matthews Band. And Lion King. Lion King is a huge production. Since there's been a request, I'm going to take a short hydration break, maybe snack break. What time is it? We're almost to the first hour and a half. We'll pause the music. No, that's the sound. There we go. And we will run the ad, and we will be back.
Finally, it's time for the follow-up to the hit modern fantasy comic book, Beowulf. Victor, the reincarnation of the legendary warrior Beowulf, is plagued by visions of his ancestor facing off against his most infamous rivals, Grendel and Grendel's mother. Victor, with his lovable sidekick and spirit guide Moony the cat with magic powers, must reevaluate everything they've come to believe in this epic adventure. Were Grendel and Grendel's mother actually the monsters they were portrayed as in storybooks? Could somebody be using dark magic in an attempt to resurrect Grendel and his mother in a petty act of revenge? For the answers to these mysteries, plus plenty of action, humour and magic, check out Beowulf, Grendel's Curse. This is a 3-issue miniseries, with each issue being over 30 pages. Get it now for a limited time on Kickstarter.
Almost made it back fully. That's okay. Unexpected potty break was unexpected. There we are. And we are, let me check the comments real quick. There's some vibe there. Basically, it's a hot print. I've been trying to on all my shows, Grant. I really hope that your stuff catches up. And let's go. Brave New World. Alright. And this is very hodgepodgey. I'm heavily inspired by just the wrong layer. Yes, that's heavily inspired by wrong layer. Anybody who knows me knows I am deeply and totally inspired by wrong layer. One of the theater troops in Pittsburgh is going out of business, so I've been working through a lot of their attempt. That sucks. No, Brad, I really believe the economy just sucks. The economy sucks, and there's an extra layer of anybody who's vaguely intelligent is spooked by what's been going on for a while, and they're trying to figure out, is it safe? And I mean, I can understand avoiding large crowds right now. I'd have to be have to be kind of lying to say I am happy about, a lot of events. But I will also say that most of it is far from my control. All I can do is try to be prepared for some stupidity and try to be prepared for the kind of stupidity that is likely to happen. Now, oh, my neck. We're going to stretch. We're going to do some stretches, folks. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that anything I draw that I really like will look at least decent in just black and white, because if I do anything graphic novel-y, it's going to be black and white primarily, just because the print costs are so high. And I probably will. I just have to decide what's the right story. I don't know what she's doing right there, but she's in the song. Sign a pew-pew. I'll make it a slug thrower. I wasn't sure I was, but I'll make it a slug thrower. I can make it nice and grip. There we go. Breathing is good. Nope, I want to keep the black. I love purple, don't get me wrong, but I need to keep the black right now. Yeah. Did I put a lot of completely unnecessary details in this project? Yep. Am I putting even more? Yep. Because I want this to look good. I'm breathing again. It is really, really hard for me to remember to breathe during these kind of art projects because I get so into it and I'm so trained, especially if I've been using Sharpies, that I tend to hold my breath. That's awesome! Next comic, famous comic book author was sitting next to me at conventions. He started drawing a picture of one of my characters. I asked if I could turn it into a cover. He said yes. So now I'm inking and coloring it, but I'm very nervous. Don't be. You're good at what you do, Grant. And I know that sounds nonchalant, but you are very, very good at what you do. We'll do that too. Give her a lot of hair. Off with that gun. Forearm's too long. Okay, I gotta do some proportional fixing. I know this forearm is way too long. Let's move this down just a bit. It's not that long. Oh, it's letting me. Oh, that looks a bit better still. Yeah, it's only going to let me resize it, at least with this. No. No, that's fine. Come back here. Something like that. Elbow pads go with just about every outfit. Here, I want her gear to roughly at least coincide. Doesn't have to match, but has to coincide with. I hate that. I have to get rid of that vent. That vent is picking me off. I hate that vent, Robert. There we go. We'll go vertical on hers. If I don't, look like a goatee. No. Very jingle almost. Bitch, yes, absolutely. Beanhole. See, now I have to find a freaking sneaker on the fly again. So we can do that. No, that's not right. Well, that kind of turns into Techno Mary Jane's. I'll do something like this. That. I mean, I can go very old school. I don't have to keep that funky fresh. Let's see if I like how this goes. I'm gonna have to fix that one. I'm gonna have to really work on these shoes. They look boxy, but we're getting there. Okay. Okay, no. Vertical lines are not where it's at. Well, that should need to be rotated slightly. And what's funny is, if I were not streaming this, I would be just as talkative. I don't feel quite as crazy if I, while I'm talking, with you guys here. I really do appreciate the company. Because otherwise, a lot of what I do artistically would get very lonely. That shoe looks so much better than that shoe, so I'm just gonna admit that it's dork and start over. I just hate the way that shoe looks. I mean, wait. I can't just... Can I? Can I just make my life that simple? Well, hold on. I have to find out if I can make my life that simple and not feel bad about it. We do this. We do copy paste. Alrighty. Move. Come here. And we'll just grab this and flip it. And just extend it just a bit. Am I okay with that? I think I am. Hey, bye, Chris. You have a good one. Yep, we're having people drop off. I have to decide what I want for lunch. Anybody have any thoughts? Okay. Let me know. This layer needs to do that. I'm trying to let's see something. Let's figure something out real quick. Shapes, straight line. I like that. I like that. Well, I don't know if I like it. We'll see. That's the problem. It's too thick. As much as I like how that looks, it's too thick. And it instantly distracts it. Give myself another layer real quick. Giving myself another layer so I can just do this. I'm gonna have to fix that little line, a little line hole, but that's fine. It's not And give me my line back. Yeah, I have to do it at that angle because if I do it at anything else, I'm going to run into a really obnoxious tangent. I just can tell. And nobody likes tangents. Except me when I'm, telling stories. And we'll just accept everything is where it is, and we will go merge down. I'll leave these two separate for now, because I have plots, and the shading will make that a little easier when I come in to do the more advanced shading. Now, if I am redrawing again, yeah, okay, why not? I can use the line tool. Just use the line tool to keep the lines I want straight. Like that? Yeah, like that, but I'm going to round off manually. And then here. Okay. Here. Because I'm going to have to do some work there. But now I should be able to just easily here, 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 and here, and we're just going to erase this a little bit. Give me a smaller erase tool. Thank you. It would be neat to have voice command on my art, just to be able to be like, sure. Let's just do that for now. Now, oh, I need one more straight line. So, because we're just playing a little bit with perspective. Just a little bit with perspective. Because these lines are vanishing somewhere around here. So somewhere around the back, like right at the 3, right? Because that's where they're going to be. But now we're going to go back to realigning. We can do this. Do that. Then I have to decide if I can pull off what I want to pull off. But I have to do some stuff here. That's a 3011, 3 World Wars. You know, you know. Let's do that while we're here. I still need to do something with these shoes. I haven't quite figured it out yet. But I'm leaving that block on the upper left so I can put Nevermind the Furthermore. And that's me planning ahead. I'm rather proud of that. But I feel this needs that angle. Okay, well, we'll go back here and we'll just make this smaller. We'll just find parallel to that, so to speak. That. Oh, wrong tool. That's my freehand. There we go. Now, kicks need something. I may watch some videos on designing shoes. I'm sure the sneakerheads out there have, you know, thoughts on that. Put that one up and bug me later. Okay. One more layer, and I have to do the hard part of this picture. Well, I'm pushing myself. Just make it a parasite. Yeah, that's gonna look. Hello, Diggs. How are you? Always good to see people from Twitch. Right now, I'm just working my way through the thumbnail for next week, and frankly, making some Oh, it's so good. I am in a level of utter delight right now because it's so very happy good. That let's lose the. Oh, we're getting somewhere. I have to do something with this wall. And well, let me see. I'm gonna try something. I may not like it. So I love that. That looks awesome as heck. But that means I can do that and have it work. I just have to do something with this wall and a little more work on her. And I know, like I said, I know I'm taking my time on this one, but this is one of the more fun ones I've had in a while. So let's just roll with that. This will make my life so much easier later. I really kind of needed to do something else with the pose, but if I spent the amount of time it would take to fix the pose, I'd probably never get the picture done. So, fix that area. Okay. Nope, didn't get closed yet. That would have caused troubles. I don't want troubles. I've earned enough not having troubles right now. I'll do that. Okay, that does look pretty big. The wall, I mean, the wall needs some kind of detailing. I mean, we'll just start simple. No, these should be. Okay, we got undo these. Yep. I'll spell that. That. There. 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 Wow. I actually may have to bring that in smaller. I'm not sure. Let me look. Because if I want to... That's almost right. So we'll just... I have to fix that line so it doesn't hassle me. There we go. I want a very oppressive kind of vibe, which means the wall needs detailing even more. But I just want to make my situation very grim for our stalwart heroes here. Just do good old-fashioned black work. Really like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, that's cool. Need one more layer over here, because this is going to be me working on the wall. And I'm overthinking. So I'm just going to go like one of these. But I don't like where I started it. I may take those dots I did off in a second. But man, number 2 is just living the brief life right now. So we'll go back to where she is. This needs more text. A little bit of So we're ready with that line. I'll go real small. That's just enough. Okay. I need to erase right here. So I got kind of zoned in. You're freaking out, dear? Is there anything I can do to help you? I like not freak out because freaking out is kind of rough. Man. Oh, that's awesome. This one may stay black and white. I'm not sure yet. Dang, we're getting somewhere. I am being so self-indulgent right now, but I really want to add a lot of detail. This is like the funnest part for me. When all said and done, and I can just start doing really weird stuff. Action over here. We will see if this requires color. It may not. First, we're going to go to this layer. And we are going to fill we'll hide all that so that I can fill this like that. So now I come in, have those details, and then I just still on this layer. Oh. Yeah, like how this is coming out. Actually, I'm going to do that with the other stuff. It might be more fun if I did it something like this. more thumbs up would make sense. What the word was? Oh, I'm going to see that. Just like that. I'm still not rocking white yet. This is what I will probably want to do after I grade her. Darken that situation. Build. That. Well, that should be on there, but that's okay. That's my dedicated wrong layer of the day. That. What's that? Okay, now am I coloring things? Okay. It almost goes without saying because this is based in Kuroware, which is a type of cyberpunk plus the temptation of fully black her out. But if I fully black her out like this, and then I clean up the edges, I can come back and I do this, and we're going to do this. This. Here. Where it doesn't make sense to light just hit. Because the shading situation is hitting her, but he's harsh lit. Point where it's like he is super exposed right now. One more layer of multiply. I'm going to see if I want to add color to it. I may not. This may not stay. But, actually, wrong tool. For this part, I need this. And I need about half that. I'll make sure it doesn't make it too hard to see. Well, I'm glad. Yes to the black and white. Yes to the black and white. Oh, well. If I can take that off, I can go here, here. Awful. That kind of added it that layer. I don't know. Yeah, I think I kind of like it in black and white. I messed with it. I played with colors, but I think it looks best in black and white. I agree with you. So yeah, sometimes you mess with stuff and you decide you don't like that version. The nice thing is, Unit 2. I think they found us. As I saved, yeah. I'll just add another layer. Why? That's really power. I forgot to sign it. So, what is it doing? Why is it doing? Yeah, that should have been fine. Yes. Okay. Why can't I? Why can't I come here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. What is keeping me from being able to draw on them? Turn all these on for a second. What is it cheesed about? Why is it glitching? I would like to be able to refine it. No, save. Oh, yep. Open. Come here. Open this. Let's see if it lets me draw. Okay, let's see if it lets me draw. Let's go white. I'm going to pull this down. Something manageable. Don't know what that glitch was, but we managed to do it. I know this one took quite a while. There we go. Now I think I can save this. Dot your eyes and cross your ears. That's a look up. That'll do. Save. And export PNG. So I think that one does look better in black and white. We will just leave it that way. And then we will come here. We will come here. We will come right here. It's going to make a new level. That's fine. It's going to be red. We're going to. Yep, we are not being red. Let's the wrong thing. There, now we're red. Never mind. More? And I tinker with this one just a little bit to keep it visible, because it's getting lost. Okay. Yes, I see the typo. Took me a second. I'm like, something is wrong, but I can't see it. The letters are moving around. Okay. And, did you try turning it on to turn it back off again? Okay, we can go anywhere down here. File, export single layer. JPEG. NTF. 7. 29. 26. There we go. Okay. So now we've got the second one done. I think I've earned a much earned rest. So I'm going to take a second. I'm going to stop the music. I'm going to run an ad. And give everybody a chance to make a run for the bathroom if you need it, whatever. You know, just be quick. So, the Somerton Man.
In 1948, a man was found dead on the beach. But he hadn't just washed up. Oh no, he was very nicely propped up against the seawall, very well dressed. But there were no labels in his clothes. They had all been cut out. Very mysterious, the police thought. And then they found, rolled up in his pocket, a piece of paper from a novel that said Tamam Shud. When they finally traced it, it came back to the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. But it got even more strange, because in the back of the book, when they found that it had been torn out of, there was a code, a secret code that has not been cracked to this very day. When they finally found his suitcase, it had a mysterious jumble of items, some which were very hard to explain. Also in the back of the book was the phone number of a very mysterious nurse. What did she have to do with the death of the Somerton Man? Find Death and Love Down Under, a novel by Carl Witzman, on Lulu.com in both ebook and print format.
Not me munching on cereal rapidly while I'm working. All right, any comments? Nothing that needs to be addressed. And yeah, we just got to keep on trucking. What am I in the mood to do now? Something entirely different. Well, time to do character design, I guess. My problem is almost all my reference poses are vertical. I need to get a bunch of horizontal reference poses. Well, I'll bug one of you ladies, and a couple of you ladies, a couple of you gentlemen. Why is that being this way? Hold on. And nope. I'm going to town again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Absolutely spot on. Excellent. My world just got so much better. Okay, now that I know what I know, I could take care of something now. I want to run off a camera. I didn't. Oh, I didn't take a single picture of the last one. Okay. Well. I know. This is really dull, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to draw. Oh, What we got? What we got? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the share, Cat. And guys, please, I do mean it when I say like and share these videos. The algorithm does not like me, so it can be argumentative, and I am looking, and I can't find what I wanted to grab. Therefore, it is time. Oh God, I have so much junk in here. It is time to go through more. Yes, my phone is not open for everybody's attention. Okay, cool. Absolutely nothing I want to share. Nothing. Come on. Nope. Nothing? Fine. Fine. We're going to roll with it now. I did see something that made me think. So I'm going to work on something here. Boom. I need to get the music going too. So we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Now, this is a speed sketch of my slushy machine. But what if I were to take this idea of my slushy machine? What comes in your windows when you leave? What comes in your windows when you leave them open? Okay, wait. Hold on, folks. Because I was going to do a slushy machine spaceship, but machine. But I love spaceship station. Okay. I'm going to come back to this really rough sketch because that's enough for me to remember what it is. What comes in your windows when you leave them open? Okay. Oh, you really want me to go uber spooky on you? Oh, go. Okay. I was once told, wow, we are really in a horror-y mood, aren't we? So we'll just go here, here, Now, do I want to do it like that? Okay. Go here. Do this. And we do this. We're going to keep this very, very simple for now. And we're going to do yeah. Well, the extra thickness doesn't really bother me because right now I am constructing remarkably straight lines. There we go. We are almost there because now we'll come back to the box. I love what Kat said. So let me get some music going. This is a good one. No, I don't need an ad. I need some music. Vortex manipulator, I guess. I'm going to do this. Now I need to erase. Oop. Okay, so we're going to go back to the line. Go. And we'll just make life a little simpler. Not like that. I use lines this far. I'll use lines. Whoop. Actually, probably means box. Okay. There we are. And then I'll take the line tool. Go right about that. And I can go here. And no. Here. Left. It's going to be difficult. Make me zoom in. Basically how you roll. If I had to zoom in all day, make me do this to be informed. Go. And we can erase. Ah, I need that one pixel. It's not annoying me that hard. No, come on. I just need to go through it. Scroll back out. What comes in your window when you leave it open? Wow. This one, nope. The deal. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this nice window. Outside. Not quite right. Bit of this. Oh, no, that's coming in the window. Irony. No, irony. So, that could be good things. Now, let's zoom out because I'm going to suddenly lose a lot of window supply. Because I need this. I have to make it this tricky one. Okay, I anchored off of that corner mostly, so it shouldn't be that hard. Now that I've looked at it, I can do this and this. Grab this line in white. Go from this point to just, oh, it's almost exact. That's almost exact. We like that. Now, we are starting to get somewhere. We can go. Well, look, wrong color. There we go. I think I will make that a full moon, just because, honestly, just because. There we go. I'm blocking that stuff. Yeah. This is Cat's fault. Okay? Y'all? This is on Cat. Now, give myself another layer because I kind of like how this is. I need, let's see that, barely, might be too. That I like. Okay, we can work with that. face to it. Yep. I like it back there. No, I don't. Just a person. Of all the horrors in your mind, you went with just a person. One. I've done my fair share of spook chasing. Do that. Oh, it didn't catch what I wanted it to do because it sees both of those. Wow, that sees that as black on black. Okay, that's fine. Do this the hard way. I can see the difference. Right now, that's what matters to me. So, just you double check that just to see if I was making these or I was making these. That's it. Now, here. This nightmare was brought to you by the Rock and Roll Art Goddess. Buy her books or else. No, look at that. Almost kind of go on a little bit. Nope. 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 Okay. I'll brush this just a bit. How's that looking? Hey, be safe, Dan. Remember that real quick. Wrong pen, but nobody cares. Okay. Now, if I go here, this thick. Hmm. Man, there's a part of me that really... The lighting's wrong. The lighting's wrong, and it's going to drive me absolutely bonkers throughout this. Thinking how I want to fix this. Because the lighting should be... Let me look at this now. The lighting should be now. A couple things need to happen. One, our friend here, my friend, needs more legs. Black one. Comes to the third. This is spooky. I'll check something real quick. I'm sorry, I take nightmares very seriously. Well, yeah, that was what I was planning for. But see, I haven't decided if I want to go. What? Oh. Showed up on thermal. Oh, there you go. Do it like that. Glowing eyes. That came out interesting. Let me see. What was weird? No, I like that yellow, that orange. It's problematic. So harsh. Yes, too harsh. Can't do it that way. Ugh. It's always creepy season around here. You never know. Yes. Oh, I have to do it. I can't help it. Can't help it. I'm on the wrong lot. Here. Here's yeah, he needed that. I was thinking something. I don't. We could add some difference. Has to be subtly done. Missed it. Nope, that one's just. Well, these shouldn't be on the layer. That's the problem. Okay, or I'll do this. Nope, we're good. This layer. And go back to where we were. See, I thought that was way too big. door. What? I don't know what I want to do. Go. Look at this sweet blue. Go black. I'm going to play with some lore here, and I'm going to mix some metaphors. But this must be done on this layer. What? Okay, it is showing up. It's just barely showing up. I'm going to do this later than it. Would explain something. What the heck? All layers on this view. Oh, wait. Oh, something's going on right here. I am confused. That is so weird. I'm not quite sure what is going on here. We're going to sort this out. It's like the picture doesn't want to be drawn. So, all this weirdness has been dealt with, I hope. Okay, so now I should be able to get the right color. Change the leg just a bit. And then we'll just come in, because I love American folklore. Do that. There we go. Oh, that's... That's not. Just a little bit. I mean, like, it has to tell the story, but I don't want to overdo it. This is a weird one. Oh. Wow. Right. Nothing on that, so that's a good. What? Fill this. Not that better? No, because it's the same color. Let's be silly. Let's be silly. Let's make this actually silly. Am I going to be cliche with this? You bet. There we go. And let's do some. Now, we'll just have to manipulate this just a bit. Okay, enter here. I know I misspelled that. Give me a second. Okay. Hey, you have a wonderful day, Emily. Let me check something real quick. I go to But it won't let me now. Can't fix. Okay. Almost. Mode. Multiply. Fill. Yellow. There we are. Almost. Can do this. We'll just. Actually, we'll make life easier. I know fixing this will be much easier. We'll just put that on. Now. It's a weird word. Like, that's one of those words that I would swear is spelled wrong. Okay. This amuses me on a level I can't begin to describe. Okay. Let me come back here. This. Okay, well, oh God. This is what happens. Play around in my mind and give me ideas to run with. I can't be held accountable. I also have to do something about this, because there's this one stray black line. I'm not even sure what layer it's on. There we go. Do this forward here. What comes in your window if you leave it open at night? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna export that. Because that's just beautiful. We're gonna do another text layer. Let's do this and do it over there. Nope. And let me back to Papyrus, because it's probably gonna try to make me do chiller all day, but that's okay. I don't mind the fight, because one must fight for their right. That's right. Red Papyrus, and we are Nevermind the Furthermore. Let's just trinket this one. I don't know. Move it up a bit. There it is. Oh, Oh, okay. This one delights me. TF 73126. Oh, this is good. This is good. Good times. Look at this. This is good times. Well, there were requests. And, oh. It's like, now that I've done it, I want to redo it, you know, to the nines. Okay. Okay. Bonus slushy machine in space. Oh wait, can't do the bonus slushy machine. I have a request. So I forgot. I have an art request that was given to me. What? No, not the art box. There we go. Okay. I have to. There is an NPC. His name is Jefferfer. And Jefferfer is a cursed NPC who cannot die. He was the head waiter in a vampire's castle. And the chef often took his anger out on poor Jefferson. Give myself lots of leeway. His head's a little too long, but we're going to get there. We can get this all figured out. That's what these pictures are for. This, and I do have to fix the head a bit. This. That's about right. Then I just need to fix his outfit. I'm going to need that. We'll see. Set up right. He's Peculiar. Why are my favorite words not working today? Hello? Okay, that's not bad. And I just have to upsize him for the scale. Because I don't want to waste this much card space. Now, again, this is just okay. I know this one wouldn't take long, but like I said, I take arts. Ooh, that's rough. Well, here, we're gonna go probably 7. I wonder if you can listen during this down. There we go. Now I get to work on this. Which I know at this point looks pretty dismal. That's okay. Do this. Still gonna have to work. Eyebrows wrong, they're too angry. It's an odd little fellow. I know I'm already way off this. I don't feel like that. I don't do love blonde characters. Oh, there goes the Baron again. Modify this code. He has weird proportions. This little dude wasn't really. He was a throwaway. I didn't really have much plans for this character. I'm trying to get the arrows to feel right. But this is just a request. It isn't a paid gig. So I'm going to get request flags. Let me look at this again. So weirdly built. Okay, I'll do it wrong. This part. It's not quite. There, let's get his hips. That was what's wrong. Okay. They need to clean this up, but I get this done and then possibly I'll go back and do that big slushing machine. I have another request that I need to try to do, which is a Velociraptor very special Velociraptor in my style. This is going to be very hard for me to do. Because otherwise he's so much black on Now, close that, and that, and that. Starting to get somewhere. Almost done with this one, too. Sometimes, guys, you can really bang out art if you're in the right mood, in the right flow, so to speak. Now, go to this. We're going to look at what we're actually seeing. There, that's okay. And that fog isn't all placed. So I have to go to town again. But I've done. I just get another med before I do, but again, I have done. Oops. Now, let's do a little bit of not bad. I think he is suitably already. We're getting there. Just taking some time, but we are getting there. Let's place it here. There we go. Shoes are tricky. That is excessive. This is a little too small. I guess I'm going to make this full color for her because I'm stuck her. Not that there's a lot of color to this character. But there's a bit. I need to spend some time drawing shoes again. Well, no, it wouldn't be that, would it? Fix whatever's going on there. That. I'm going to fill that. I know I don't usually show this grade of custom work, but I do like to show when I charge just how long even a simple piece can take if I'm intending to do it properly. Now, I can go remarkably fast when the time calls for it. But it is that triangle of you can have it fast and good, but you can't have it cheap. You can have it cheap and fast, but it won't be that good. Or you can have it, good and fast, but it won't be cheap. You can have it cheap and good, but it won't be fast. Or you can have it fast and cheap, but it won't be that good. That's the sad nature. I will be redesigning him just a bit in the near future. I might even have a tool for this. Now we just need what? No. See, I'll do this. And we'll fix his mustache. Of course we will. Be rude not to. And he needs this color back. There we go. While it is cooked. Here. All right. Now, add multiply. So count up this light orange. This mushroom orange makes it good. That's one. Although, check something appropriate. Okay, now I can see my mistakes better. Chasing holidays. My dad used to call spots you miss holidays and just stuck. Here, right there. And back here. Alrighty. Another layer of that mode multiplied. And we will just give him the lightest shading. Close to those. And just to sort of round him up a bit. His staff, he understands that staff is supposed to be seen and not heard, only seen when called upon. Go. Oh, yes, I completely forgot to do his eyes. Okay, go here, add another, run mode, multiply, zoom them out. Fill. Only targeting. There we go. Airbrush white. I don't know why it's coming off this light yellow, but I like it. And all the way around him. This is how this method works. Then I will take a much larger brush. Use that with less contact. Blend that out to there. Still not sure I like that background, but It teases the shadows back into their own domain. Two. And we'll do something similar, but just to make the old character pop. This fellow, oh, poor guy. Well, this fellow is someone from my RPG game with the kids, and one layer. I need a new layer to do that. And no, I popped that one, didn't I? Okay. Use the staple tool. My hands are a little wobbly after 3.5 hours or so. I've skipped quite a few ads, but go. Well, we'll come back here. And we'll put this. No, we won't. I'll take this. We'll make life easy on myself. So only dotted line. That should meet the brief. I think I went to prom with it. Wow. But, something else I want to do. Anyway, this one I do need to sign. That's way too big, and that's the wrong thing. 10 is not where it's at for this. We need. Oh. No. Will. Nice. Okay. That should do for that, which knocks that. And I will save as Jeff. Something like that. I stuttered when I originally was naming this character. And he got dubbed like this. Poor Jeffifer. I feel for him. But they decided that was his name. And yeah, I think that came out pretty well. So let me. Do I want to do for you? 2 o'clock. I did have things I wanted to do, but I don't want to lose the aspects of that space. So let me just do this so that I can export that, so that I can send them all to Mandy. And back to the slushing machine spaceship. We're going to at least bang this one out. Because this one is pure shenaniganly. That size is too small. I need a proper brush for this. Well, at least 10. Yep. Just because I thought it was a fun idea. Don't even need to change get the basic shape. Because that is one of my favorite things to do. Especially when I'm feeling mentally tapped, which Lord knows I am. So there should be a big old knob here. Okay, well, we can put the big old knob in. First, we need to do something like this. That is way off. There we go. Boy, it would be great if I could draw a straight line, wouldn't it? I'm gonna have to fix that part over. Got this. Okay. Needs that. We get the standard. We're starting to get the shape down. I am playing just a bit fast and loose with proportions, but it's fun. I mean, I am making a slushy maker in space. I don't think I really need to clarify myself too much. Yeah, I just have to wriggle the heck out of the thing. Oh. Okay, so now we have a slushy maker. Slushy machine. What are we going to do to this to make it more spacey? Oh no, it's awful spacey as is. I mean, obviously we can add some thrusters to the back. do this. This is clearly one of my more serious images. When I realized that my digital display things feel like whiteboards, it freed me because I've done so much art on whiteboards that like a lot of the tension went away. Back to my pen. This. Does this have to be perfect? No. Not when we're dealing with slushies in space. International Slushy Space Station, yes, take me to your flavors. And then it just needs make these look cool. I have to be very careful with this because the background is going to be so very black. Okay, there we go. The future is now. See, if I can get my house fixed. Okay, let's go down the line. If I can get my health and family issues all taken care of, that's all the stuff for Xander, all the stuff for Mandy, all the stuff for my own limitations. The repairs that need to be done to the house and property. Nope. Well, there goes my ears. That's fine. Some of this. The actual slushy machine has, I want to say, a dot matrix style event. That would be a little bit. So I'll do. Why am I making hard on myself? Yeah, because it's one. That. Just making sure the outline side is closed. Do this. Clean him up just a little bit. Can't get that if I want. That's okay. Guys, nothing has to be perfect. This isn't my work to we like to skip it. No, we don't. We'll leave this like this. We'll keep it classic. Fun from outer space. Oh yeah, take me to your flavors. I look at this. International Slushy Station. Want to believe. Take me to your flavors. Intergalactic Slushy Station. Oh yeah. We're going to, now that I'm looking at it that way, this into observation. This is like CNC augmented control. That. And I need put this on a generic rocky meteor. An asteroid in space over here. Go. Do this like that. Well, sometimes a goofy idea gets a hold of me. There's no mercy, there's no understanding, there's only slushies in space. Oh, alrighty. Get extra thrusters. Gotta be careful though, I don't want that come out coming off for me. In case there's a slushy emergency, it needs to be able to get there at like 5 times light speed. There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know. Silly stream. Woo! I didn't lose. I lost 2 stars, and that's it. That weren't closed. That's nice. We like that. Now we're going to start figuring out color coloring, but play. What is station? We'll do this one. I mean, I don't really have. This could be one of next week's if I need it, but gotta have events. All the refuel here signs probably shouldn't have been filled. That's on me. That. Let's see if okay. Normally I'd be doing a lot more greebling, but here, got my panel bit, that, and that. Now, we're almost there. This will be my last picture for the day, I think. My voice is getting a little rough. When my voice does that, some of y'all forget knowing how to act. I don't want to embarrass anybody, so we're going to just plan on nosing, so to speak. All the time. Oh shoot, we get that's okay. We can get to the couch. Get one more to it. This one will just go on that. Do this. I'm gonna have to eat some lunch soon. Not something. Actually, hold on. A little rowdy with that. That's okay. Just getting a little rowdy. Light. Okay, hopefully. Last picture of the day. Now that's not true. That's more like I probably should be doing. I have a lot more work I should be doing. Now I'll do this. There we go. There we are. Now, next layer. Oh, wait. Mode. There we go. That's what's going on. Offline. Airbrush. Get it to controllable size. It does. And I need light arm flow 4. Right. And I don't know. Let's get some pink in it. Let's do that. Now, how do I multiply? It's pretty dark at this. Yeah. Editing. Airbrush. Wonder if this will look like I might do. Oh, wait, that just turns this into a beacon of glory. It looks so much better on you guys. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing with this guy. Oh, I need go. One more blend mode. There we go. You know what? This is actually going to be shining down on the planet. I love it. Now, one more. Multiply. Okay. that should have been soft light. There we go. No, that should have been soft light. This should be multiply. And fill this. We have to get like dark with it. Because it is space 1. Do that. Ah! I don't know why, but my brain just absolutely had to go to this. That one. I just have to do it on a couple layers. Okay. So step one step. Here. Okay. A little bit more there. Here we go. There we are. And I do need to do a bit of love to the planet. And most importantly to the sun. There we go. Okay, space slushies. For the reasons no one understands, quite possibly the most Nickvit picture I've done all week. Well, guys, I hope you've had a fun one. I know I got quiet because I was kind of really in the zone for a second here. But, and if I need to use this as a another, fill in because I'm running late, it means I'm ahead a bit. I need to open recent. Okay, so we'll go a quick walkthrough on what we did today. We started with our Zen Dinos, which I thought had a fun. Then Unit 2, I think they found us. Then the lovely what comes in when you leave the window open, because apparently a Goatman, Catman, spider bug hybrid was necessary. Keep your windows closed at night, folks. Then we went right into Jeffifer, and of course, Slushy Machine in space. Next. Several of these beg for a full redo, as some of the concepts may be revisited. But folks, especially if you're watching this in the review, thank you. Anybody who's still watching, be sure to put your favorite stuff, what you like best, in the chat so I can lean into it. Okay? With all that, I'm gonna stop the music. because it's about time to wrap this up. Hey, I know, guys, I know, but you have to keep a balance on how much you do versus how much energy you have, and it's just a healthy decision. With that bit of shenaniganry and the tube on my chair completely having flattened out again, I'm going to run one ad to wrap this lovely program up like I do most of my programs, and we'll start off.
Hi, this is Kat. During the school year, I'm Mrs. Rothermel, but otherwise, I'm Rock and Roll Art Goddess, writing about my past and filming the present. I need you to join my Rock and Roll Art army and to check out my merch on Zazzle.com. What started out as journal therapy is now 4 books, I see, and an Instagram account to blow off steam, becoming a book, with another to do the same. A short film for a friend. No, this is not the end. Peace, love, and let me art.
Let me just fix something here. Had something pop up. Yeah, folks, we're all about arting here, being creative and having a good time. The world is entirely too serious. We need to fix that. So, guys, let's check the comments. And, well, I gotta say, what called the window? Because it was my fault. Thanks for always closing with my ad. Love you. Nothing but love for you, Kat. You are one of the most beautiful lights in this world. And you deserve every joy you can get. And people, go read her books for the love of all that is good and holy. Now, with that, guys, keep writing, keep drawing, keep creating, because as long as you do, you can edit it, you can improve it, but you cannot edit a blank page. I love you, and you should too. Toodles.